Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing? I hope you all had a fantastic weekend. Chloe, Guitar Lilin, Blue, Wiley, welcome everyone. How are we doing? We're back, and I had to do a lot more after the stream than I intended to on Friday. I spent about 5 or 6 hours after the stream working on stuff. But I did have to update a whole bunch of things because there was a lot of stuff we kept running out of. But on the plus side, we now have 61 Hearts of a Universe, which should be, hopefully, fingers crossed, enough for what we need today. Hopefully. I've also set 8 of them aside as well, just in case, because for the Heart of a Universe micro miner mission that we've been doing, we do need 8 Infinity Catalysts to get 16 Hearts of a Universe, and each Infinity Catalyst takes 1 Heart of a Universe. So I've made sure I've got those available. I also made a bunch more. Oh, okay. We're missing ingredients here. I think I know what that is. One of the things we need to fix today, yeah, emerald dust. We don't have emerald dust right now, which is a bit of a problem. So we need to fix that. That's one of the first things. I'll go through all the other stuff that I did fix as well, or the things that I can remember fixing. One of the things we were running out of, we were stalling on certain things, and it turns out that we were running out of gene gasoline. Because Cryolobus ingots take gene gasoline. This is the most efficient way to do this. These take 1.6 buckets for every 2 ingots. And we basically ran out. We had all the stuff we needed to make it. It just wasn't being made quickly enough. So I had to go through, and I think I upgraded a few things on here for the rocket fuel. I think it was just the energy hatch actually on that. I also had to go through and redo a bunch of stuff over here. A lot of these machines have now been sped up. Because these were all, I think they were all like HV initially. So all of this stuff has pretty much been overhauled with new energy hatches added in where needed. Not very quickly at all, Hyena. But yeah, this is. I've also said it's a stock.
Running away, you yellow bastard!
Oh, ouch. Hopefully it feels better soon, Quiet. But yeah, if it's feeling that bad, like, just stay where you can make sure you're comfortable. But yeah, we ran out of gene gasoline, so I had to upgrade a whole bunch of these things here. The setup is still basically the same. It's still using mostly laser nodes to move stuff around rather than like inputs, like stocking hatches and stuff like that, like we would have used. Mostly because when we set this up, we didn't have those available. But it should see us through for now. We are producing a decent amount of it. What else did I have to upgrade? Oh, we ran out of phosphorus as well. I had to sort that out. We're back up to 135,000 now, so that's fine. But basically, we had a bunch of appetites lying around, and I did move the miner to an apatite vein. So now we have plenty of apatite that we can make into phosphorus. Have I changed the time yet? What do you mean, my clocks for the daylight savings? Yeah. We're a little bit early starting today, mostly because I woke up around about 4 o'clock this morning, and I didn't want to end up getting too tired by the end of the stream, which is why we're a little early today. What else did I do? There was other stuff I did. Oh, I set up a thing for ammonia because we were running short on ammonia as well. So this was set up to make ammonia for us. I can't remember what I set that to shut off at, though. 100,000 buckets, that should be fine. Because that's just using hydrogen and nitrogen, so... Oh, that's horrible. I've only just noticed this. Those textures don't line up. How have I never noticed that before? Why do they not line up? I mean, those look fine. Why did... I'm not even going to question it. The other things I have to do, we were running out of quartz. So, as a temporary measure, I've just upgraded all of this stuff from, like, MV or something we had it at, to, well, a variation, a bunch of different tiers. And we were also, drastically backing up on diluted sulfuric and hydrochloric acid to the point where we're avoiding tons of it, which was just wasteful. So I upgraded the distillation, the distilleries to process all of that. The last couple of GregTech updates, they've got all the different tier solar panels in properly. The GregTech solar panels are... I've never used them. Honestly, like I've never seen a need for them. They're always available too late to really be useful, except in very niche scenarios. You almost forgot to do it yesterday. Thankfully, all the clocks I have, except for the one on our microwave, automatically update anyway. And it didn't matter about the one on the microwave because we had a power cut early on Sunday morning, so I had to reset the time on it anyway, so that was fine. Ah, yeah, that makes sense, Chloe. What am I doing today? The plan for today is mostly to try and get 2 infinity solar panels. 4 of them, preferably. There's a bunch of other things we need to do first, though, because we're currently running short, very short, in fact, on emerald dust. I've been kind of going backwards and forwards about how I want to deal with that. There's a few options. We can just get a shitload of emeralds via hostile neural networks. We should be able to get those pretty quickly. But I don't know if that's the way I want to go about it. The other option, which is the one I'm probably leaning towards, is this microminer mission. Setting this up and sending like 4 of these out at once. We're running this at UEV. If we parallelize with 4 of them, that's like 8 stacks of raw emerald in 2.3 seconds. Give or take. And then that will go from 8 stacks into 32 stacks of crushed emerald, and then it'll go through and we'll get... Oh, we've actually got to set a thing up to output the purified piles of emerald dust as well to turn into actual emerald dust, because we have got some of those too. We've got like 6,000 of those as well, but we need to do... Basically, we need to do something about this. Gonna convert to clean energy. I mean, we're already using clean energy, technically. Sort of. Right. What I do need to figure out is where I've been dealing with the rest of those... Also, why have I not got a monitor on there? Hold on. Bear with me. Also, I've had to put the heating on today. I don't normally put the heating on, but I've been getting my knuckles and the joints in my hands have just been getting so painful lately while it's been cold. I couldn't avoid it today. Right. Where am I going to put this? I could have sworn I'd already got some stuff set up similar to this. But where did I put them? I know there was something I was sending out to Ore wash base. Oh, I think I was just doing it in... Was I just doing it in the ore processing setup? Putting it through the ore washer? No, I don't think I was I? Where the hell was I putting it? I actually don't know. I'm sure it was somewhere. Oh, well, we'll figure it out. Anyway, for right now, we need to set up that microminer mission. I mean, I tend to like passive energy generally. Energy, things that I can set up and just completely forget about. That's the kind of energy I tend to go for. Right. What we're going to have to do with this, though, is switch this out so we can actually send 4 out at the same time. So if we just have that mission, even if we've got 4 of the microminers in there, I'm hoping this works, actually. But even if we've got 4 of the microminers in there, because we're returning the microminer as part of the recipe, if we just said we wanted like enough for 4 of those missions, it would still only send 1 out and wait for that to come back before it send the next one out. It's a little annoying. That's unfortunately the way it works. Right, let's see. If we just request, say, 512 of those... Oh, I haven't got a diamond drill head recipe yet. That's fine. That's doable. Oh, please tell me diamond plates are easy. They are. Okay. Alright, so... Put diamond plates in there. Diamond drill head in there. And let's just request 512 of those. Let's see. 4.65 seconds. For 4 of them. That is not bad. 500. That's not bad for 512 raw emerald. Okay, now we've just got to get this processed. It will. The only thing is, it will process it through the sifter, which I don't know if that's going to make a difference or not. Probably not. Have I got space in here still? Just. Alright, raw emerald. You can go in there. Okay, why are we not getting any actual emerald? Oh, we won't get any actual emerald dust, will we, from this? All we'll get is the purified. Okay, so... I guess we just set up an ore washer for this, then? How long will that take to wash? I'm assuming... Yeah, just it doesn't really matter what tier of ore washer we use. Do I like RPG games? Yes, but I have to be in the right kind of mood for it. I struggle a lot with kind of focus, and RPG games tend to have quite often fairly complex storylines that you have to follow. So I kind of quite often struggle with that. But I do enjoy them. I just wish I had better focus. When you make your pack, beware hammerlib. It does all MBT and recipes through configs, and it bypasses cube. Okay. I mean, I'll be honest, I don't know when or even if that's going to happen, Chloe. I'll be honest. I still want it to happen, but whether it will or not is a different matter. Oh, by the way, we did end up getting quite a lot of activated netherites stored up as well. We're up to 1,449 now. And it's the inert netherite scrap that's holding us back a little bit there. Alright, so... we need... do I have... what storage do I have for emerald dust? Well, the thing is, though, all RPG games are going to have a story you need to follow. Like, there's no avoiding that. That's kind of what RPG games are all about, is the story. If there's not a story there, then you can't really... it can't really be a role-playing game. So there's no... you have to have a story for there to be a role to play. Alright, since we're going to be doing a lot... actually, since we're going to be doing a lot more... emerald processing, we might want to upgrade the storage cells on the rest of the emerald stuff, if they need it. Yeah, like, that's only got, like, 1,020, like, a 1K storage drive. That's only got a 1K storage drive. I'm going to do them all up to 16K. I'm not sure how many I need. I think it's only, like, 4, but that's fine. I will try and remember that, Chloe, just in case I do start it. Although I can almost guarantee that I will forget. Oh, and to answer your question, Hyena, if you're still here, yes, as far as I'm aware, I am still on the list for a diagnosis. It just doesn't seem to be... why am I putting those there? It just doesn't seem to be getting any closer to being actually being seen. So... I'm essentially just treating it like I'm not on a list. You play Skyrim for the plots? Absolutely you do. Of course. I think I swear you just play Minecraft quiet just for the modding of it. You don't actually play Minecraft, you just like modding... Skyrim. You just like modding Skyrim. That was flawless we did, right? Yeah. Alright, so we've got flawless. We need exquisite. I think that's all we need, actually. Oh, actually, we probably need to do the actual emerald as well. How are they doing? Right, emerald dust. We've only got a 4K one for emerald dust, so we actually need one for that as well. Oh, no, we've already put the other emerald dust one in, haven't we? Yeah, that's fine. That was not the right one. There we go. That's better. Emeralds are only a 4K as well, so let's do those. Let's actually do the actual emeralds as a 64K. So I'd like to get some more via the hostile neural networks. Alright, so we need emeralds. Wait, what was the other one there was one other one I needed. We've done exquisite, flawless, purified pile. Oh no, that's just the... yeah, it's just the emerald one now. That's fine, yeah. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. Right, now... we just need to get rid of... that. So that's the purified. That's the flawless. That's the exquisites. And that's just the regular emeralds. Alright. Yes, Quiet is AFK at the moment, I believe. And oh, fuck. Hopefully taking care of herself. Alright, so... that's all of those. Yeah, that's fine. That's good. Okay. You play Minecraft because it's your autistic special interest? I do wonder if sometimes if that's why I play it as well, because I'm fairly sure that I am at least somewhere on the autistic spectrum as well. But I'm less sure of that. Am I ever gonna need? Am I ever gonna need to shut this off? I'm not, am I? No, this is literally just gonna be processing these. Hey, did you manage to get stuff done? Thank you so much for the 51 months. Can we get some love and hearts in chat? We unfortunately don't have the subworld at the moment, I've had to stop using the subworld due to lag issues. Alright, cool. There we go. And we don't even really need this here, do we? Except, I guess, for the monitor, just so we know what's coming out of here. Oh, wait, what we do need, though, is a water cover. No matter how much you play, you can't burn out on it for some reason. I can. I definitely can. I'm kind of there at the moment. Greg Tech makes it a little easier, but I am definitely burnt out. Alright. Let's give you some power. Wait, what are we running you on? IV? Beautiful. Alright. Hey, Zedek, hopefully your internet is being a little bit nicer now. I know you're lurking, so feel free to not answer that, but I hope your internet is being a little nicer. Alright, we can put you into there. No. You didn't get stuff done. Oh no, it does take a little while. Oh, fuck. Oh, for crying out loud. I wish mods would have consistency between the way they do things. Alright, yeah, that'll keep going up now. I think I'm gonna get some more emeralds going through here as well. So we need an Enderman data model. Which we should have one here. I'll steal that for a minute. What do we need in terms of circuits for this? Circuit 2. Hey, would you look at that? It's already on circuit 2. How many is that going to do in parallel? 256 in 7.5 seconds. So that's what? 90 times 6? What's 90 times 6? 540. 540 emeralds roughly in 7.5 seconds. That's not bad. Ah, except we do need to blacklist those. Because that's... fuck. Oh, shit. Hold on. I'm breaking things. Oh, God, I've really broken things. This is fine. Everything's fine. There we go. Right, that'll get us some more emeralds in as well. And I guess we should probably also... Since we're going to get some more emeralds in now, we should probably also make a recipe for macerating emeralds down into emerald dust. Just in case we need more. Right, and then we'll just order 2,048 of those. And then that should get us a little bit more emerald dust. For some reason everyone was staring at me while you explore this the town in Genshin. Welcome, Marimana? Marimana? Apologies if I'm butchering that. The armor I'm wearing is the Quark Tech suit from Greg Tech itself. It's a little annoying because there are certain things like it increases the running speed, which I don't really want, which I don't want. Because it gets kind of frustrating when you just randomly trying to walk around and then you just all of a sudden just launch yourself off the side of a building. It's a little annoying. But it's incredibly useful for the fact that we have, we can go to all the other planets from Ad Astra without having to worry about kind of freezing or burning. I didn't butcher it. Hey, nice. I do occasionally get names right, apparently. Alright. Are you now making... You are now making the Infinity Catalysts. Good. Okay. Right, so that's one bit sorted out that we needed. Or sort of sorted out. We are getting a lot more emerald dust now. However, we do need... How much do we need for each Infinity Catalyst? The reason we need so much, by the way, is I think is for the emeradic crystals, the empowered emeradic crystals. Oh, only 315. It's actually not that bad. I thought it was more than that. Oh, it's 315 for the 8 of them. No, sorry, 315 times 8. Yeah, 2,500. That's what I was looking at. So 2,500 for each of the Heart of the Universe missions, essentially. But we should be okay now, though, because we've got... Well, we've only got 57 now, because it's using some of them up in order to make the Infinity Catalyst, but that's fine. Right, so the actual plan for today is we want to try and get these started. An NPC is flirting with your character? I mean, can you flirt back? I mean, who knows? I've never played Genshin Impact. Right, we need to make... Well, I would like to make 4 of these for actual... to give us power gen, because this will give us another 100 million EU per tick. Which should hopefully... That, plus the 48 or so million that we have at the moment... How much will that give us in terms of power? So... It'll work out about 148 million EU per tick. That will give us 288 amps of UV, 72 amps of UHV, 18 amps of UEV, and 4.5 amps of UIV. So yeah, that should give us enough to get us through to creative power. Hopefully. Apparently you can ask her to tell you about herself, or ask about how good taverns are in this town. I mean, it depends if you, I guess, if you want to flirt back. I have no idea how these things work, so... I assume if you want to flirt back, you kind of, you ask about her. But I am definitely not an expert. Anyway, right, first of all, first things first, we need to make... I'm going to do these in batches of 4. So if we request 4 neutronium solar panels... See, this is like 1,694 Krylobus. Actually, hold on, let me just check something here. 1,694 divided by 2, so 847 recipes. Yeah, that's like nearly 1,400 buckets of gene gasoline just for that. Anyway, we'll start 4 of those going. We've got to start on the infinity ingots as well. For each of the solar panels, we need 36 infinity ingots. Each infinity ingot, well, every 4 infinity ingots, I guess, takes a heart of the universe. No idea, honestly. I don't know how either of them work. Right, so we need 36 ingots. So I've got to figure this out because we need to get the Furious. We need this basically. We need the Furious Infinity Catalyst, which means we're actually going to have to set up something else as well, doesn't it? We're going to have to set up a recipe for this. I don't know how well this is going to work, kind of like recursively. I'm going to need a crafting card as well and an emitter. Okay. Where did I put... Omnic Forges. Alright, so we need to give this... Oh, wait, no, never mind. I've already done it. Oh, okay. That's fine, then. That makes my life a little easier. Okay. So we need... Wait, so I've got the... Wait. Why is that recipe not showing up? Chooses 1 Furious Infinity Catalyst from a dormant Furious Infinity Catalyst in the heart of the universe. Why is that recipe not showing up? Oh, it is. Why am I going blind? Never mind. Don't ask me. I got no idea. All right. So, can I just... I'll wait till that Furious Infinity Catalyst comes back. It is back. Once we've done that, let me see if I can just request, say, 8 more Infinity Ingots. No, we're not going to be able to do it like that. Am I going to have to do these one set at a time? Or am I going to be able to do this another way? No, it doesn't see, because I think because it's not the primary output, it's not seeing that it gets the dormant catalyst back. So we might have to do these in batches of 4. Which is going to be a little bit of a pain, but it's fine. I prefer to do things in smaller batches anyway. That's something I've never really thought about in games. It's like you go up to people and you already know all of their names because they, like, most of the time anyway. Yeah, it's absolutely fine, Squiz. Of course it's okay. Yeah, it's a kind of a weird thing, isn't it? Like, in games. Like, I never even thought about it until you just mentioned it. Like, you do know everybody's names. You go up to people and you know their names already, and, like, without ever having talked to them. It's kind of odd. Although I don't know how you get around doing that, though. Anyway, right, the other thing we need to do while we're doing all of this is we need to make 2 of these. Very awesome looking things. These are power transfer Einstein-Rosen bridges. Basically, these are wireless power. We need to put... Just for the sake of not being cheaty with it, we need to put our solar panels in the void dimension because that dimension is naturally permanently day. Whereas through here, it's permanently day, but only because I've changed the day-night cycle. And it kind of feels cheaty to put the solar panels in here, where it shouldn't be permanent day. So we're going to be putting them through there, and also it gives me a chance to make that power transfer Einstein-Rosen bridge thingamawhat's-it. Oh man, these take so long. Wait, what are you held up by? Actually, that's a very good question. What are you held up by? Oh, you're just being made. That's okay. That's fine. All right. So, we still can't actually. We still haven't actually got this quest unlocked. So it's locked by one that's hidden, which that's bugging me. Like as far as I'm aware, there are no hidden quests here. So I don't know why that's not unlocking. The only thing I can think of that it's might be linked to is we need the active transformer in order to craft it. So maybe we have to do that first. Which is this. We need to do the active transformer anyway. Which we have not got a recipe for. Did I do the... Well, we don't need to do the research, do we, actually, come to think of it? We have the creative thingamawhatsits. Right, those... need to be that. Everything else is fine. Dragon just appeared. You sure you're not playing Skyrim? You start running around yelling people and seeing if you can push them off a cliff by saying particular words. Alright. So, that will be the active transformers. The reason we need the active transformers, by the way, is because... where's power? Power is over here. What we're going to have to do is we're going to have to transfer the power around using these. Basically like laser pipes. But these can only run in straight lines. So what we're going to have to do is we're going to put the power transfer Einstein-Rosen bridge in this chunk. We'll have an active transformer in front of it, and then we'll feed from the PTERB into the active transformer, then from that active transformer into another one that's going to be in front of here, and then from there into here, which means we'll also probably have to upgrade this. Or maybe, will we? No, I don't think we will. I think the 256... how many amps is it going to be? It's going to be 133-ish million EU. How many amps of UV is that? What was it 512,288? I think. Oh, come on. 259 amps. Fuck off. All right, so we might have to upgrade that to a higher tier laser hatch. But that's fine. But yeah, we're going to need that. So basically, we're going to need active transformers. We're going to need one from here, one there, one there. So we're going to need 2 active transformers, I believe. And yeah, what these do is basically allow you to route the power around using like laser hatches. Yeah, I think these are going to take a while to craft all these infinity ingots. I'm not actually sure what's taking the most time here. We aren't running out of gene gasoline again, are we? That's not what's going on, right? Well, they said you'll get a glider, but you got wings that just appear on your back. It's kind of like an elytra then, basically. 256 tungsten carbide ingots. Okay, that's mostly done. Seems to be okay. Hey, Celestial. How you doing? What am I waiting for the active transformer? Oh, God, no. Come on. You shouldn't need... Oh, no, you're just waiting on the solar panels, that's all. Okay, that's fine. So I'm wondering why it wasn't doing my, my active transformers. Got him 30 minutes ago and ate half a bread. Wait, half a bread? Do you mean half a loaf of bread? But bread comes in different... At least it does here. It comes in different forms. Like, you got rolls. Half a bread. Yeah, but... What is a bread? Like a slice of bread? A loaf of bread? A bread roll? I'm assuming you mean a loaf, but we don't... Like, over here, we don't have anything that just... Like, a bread... Like, we don't have, like, a bread. We have loaves of bread. We don't just have a bread. Like... I was so confused. It's like, what the fuck's a bread? Like, I know what bread is, but what is a bread? Ah. Hey, we've got our 4 infinity ingots. Oh, wait, why are these not crafting now? What the what the shit? Oh, dear. I do not know why you are not crafting. Why are you not crafting? Like, you have the creative access hatch. That is supposed to give you access to all of the researches. Wait, does it only give you access to the researches that you've done? Or does it give you access to all researches? I am confused. Because I'm sure we've done stuff in here that's... we haven't done the research for. We've crafted stuff that we haven't done the research for. Or is it just a case of where things were put? No. You have got the sodium potassium in there as well, right? Yes. Why are you not crafting? Oh. Because I'm a dumbass. Let's just ignore the fact that I just put it in the completely the wrong machine. Yeah, it's an ass, not an ass line. Let's just ignore the fact that that just happened. It absolutely didn't just happen. I don't know what you're talking about. I would never do such a thing. We can take that out of there as well. I'm just so used to everything being in an assembly line now. Wait, you want to kill... Wait. You want to kill somebody because they called your character adorable? Wait, how is that a bad thing? What's wrong with being adorable? I'm on the wrong side again. No circuit again, right? Hey, there's our first 4 neutronium solar panels. Let's request 4 more. Okay, so we need... Let's just craft 1 for now. Hey, there we go. That works. There's the active transformer. It still hasn't unlocked. Oh, right, okay. I don't know what this is. There's like apparently one hidden quest that is stopping this from being unlocked. Is it something in power gen, maybe? Regression? Oh. I've got to know what this is. How do I find out? Stage, do quantum coolant. What? Okay. I'm confused. What the hell is quantum coolant? Like, we don't need the quest in order to make this, but I would like to have it. Right, there we go. We've got 2 active transformers. You can be serious and adorable. I mean, okay. I guess it depending on what kind of character you're playing, I guess. But it's not generally not a negative thing for the most part. Although I guess it's depends on the tone of voice as well. I'm absolutely adorable. That's bullshit, and we both know him. You've known me long enough not to think that. Right, how are we doing for emerald dust now? We've only got 4,000. We are up to 137,000 emeralds, though, which is something. I'm going to order a few more of those as well. Because we're going to go through that emerald dust like crazy. I'll have to set this up to automate, I think. Oh, I'm absolutely an introvert as well, Celestial, but that doesn't stop you from being able to be adorable. All right. So the active transformers. What else do we need in these? We're gonna need to do like the laser hatches, and that's really it. I think like, laser hatches and a bunch of high power casing. Wait, have we got high power casings available? Yeah, we do. Okay, that's fine. Right, so we've got the active transformers. Let's see what we need to do for the actual power transfer. Einstein-Rosen-bridge. Can we make everything that we need? Except for the large European fluid pipes? Yes. Yes, we can. All right. Hopefully this stuff won't take too long to craft. Also, this one does actually go in the assembly line, right? Just before I put it in the wrong place again. And there's a good chance that we're probably only ever going to need one of these things, by the way. Well, 2 of them, technically. We need one on either end. Oh, I've also decided if there's going to be any, like, large setups we need to do that I'm not sure where I'm going to fit them in the base, like, from an aesthetic standpoint, I've decided I'm just going to put stuff in the void from now on. Like any big setups that just won't fit anywhere else, I'm just going to put in the void. Because at least that way they'll work perfectly and we won't need to worry about them kind of ruining the aesthetic. Power transfer Einstein Rosenbridge. I would like 2 of those, please. What are we still waiting on? More neutronium, solar panels, other stuff. Okay, right. What do we need in terms of structure for this? 24 European frames for each of them. We do not have a recipe for European frames yet. Or apparently European rods. Which I could have sworn I already had, but I guess not. Right, and circuit 4. How many did I say we needed? 24 for each, so 48. Now you look up close, maybe your character is adorable. It's not a bad thing. There's nothing wrong with being adorable. Alright, so... Oh man, 58 high power casing, so that's what, 116? Oh, those shouldn't be too bad to do. 116 high power casings. What's that, 54 superconducting coil blocks? Those might take a little bit. Actually, I haven't checked how we're doing for, like, trinium. Alright, what else do we need? 33 palladium substations. Oh, look at that. Well, 33 for each, so what, 66? Need another 8? I've also got to figure out how we're going to do the conversion from RF to EU. I don't know exactly how these things work, by the way. I have never used them before. Okay, 66 of those. I have a feeling I'm going to need more than this, though. Because we're not going to have all of these hatches in here. There is a converter, but it's just deciding which converter, like whether we want to just do it as UHV or... Because we've got to convert 25 million, well, 100 million RF into EU, so whichever one's going to be the easiest way to do it. So it's like, it's easy to do, it's more just like how we're going to do it, I guess. And also whether we want to use... I guess we do want to just have a converter, just have the solar panels directly on the converter. Oh, we don't need to worry about that. It's mostly just getting the, like, converting it from the RF to EU. It's more, like I say, it's more a case of, like, which way I choose to do it, not whether it's, like, how to do it. If that makes sense? So... It's not going to make much of a difference, right, one way or the other, because the energy is going to be going straight from the... It's also whether we want to convert it directly from the solar panels Like have one converter for each solar panel, or transfer the FE from the solar panels into a single converter. Might be easier to do it with a single converter. Okay, that's 54 of those. How many? It's going to be 400 million FE. An 8-amp UHV converter. Wait, hold on. It might actually be easier just to do a UEV one. So it's not going to matter, like, because it's only going to... the only thing is we need to make sure we can make the hatches on the actual PTERB as well. Because at the minute, I don't think we've actually set up the recipes for UEV hatches yet, have we? No, we haven't done the UEV energy hatches yet. We can make the reason I want to use UEV is just because, like, Omnium's cheap. Speaking of which, do I need to turn that off yet? I've got 179,000 now. I can stay from now. What should you name your character? I'm no good at naming things. How do I want to do this? To be fair, I should probably just set up the PTERB first, because I still don't know exactly how it works and what I need to do in terms of having input hatches on there. But 100 million EU is how many amps of UV? 195. It's actually kind of awkward, that is, because I guess the way we have to do it is have a 64 amp UHV substation energy hatch, on the PTERB. That doesn't even work though either, does it? I don't know. We'll figure it out as we go. What are we still waiting on then anyway? We've got 8 of our 16 neutronium solar panels that we need. What I should be working on is the bloody infinity ingots, honestly. Because we need a shitload of those. We need 36 for each one, so 144 in total for all of this. Anyway, let's go over to the void and figure out where we're actually going to set this up. Nah, we don't need to do a backup. We'll be fine. Famous last words, but I'm sure it'll be fine. No, to be fair, there's nothing. No, the only time anything's going to explode is if we try and put a higher tier of power into a lower tier energy hatch. That's the only time things will blow up. But the worst that's going to happen any other time is if we'll burn some cables, maybe. Hopefully not, Em. We don't want anything exploding. Shit's expensive at the moment, so... Alright, where are we going to put this? Where's that corner? So that will be the corner. So we set it up in this chunk. All right. Wait. Right, we don't actually want to put this in the middle either. Where's Banana been? I'm not sure, Outer. I've been a little concerned myself. I think he said somewhere in his Discord, which I'm not in actually, which I really should be, that he was stepping back from Twitch for a bit to work on game dev stuff. But I don't know what's going on with him now. I've not seen him in a while either. Victor Bunley said you have no friends. How did the game know? The game's probably wrong, let's be honest. Alright. So the actual controller block goes in the center. And it is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 9 by 9. Okay. So center will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If we leave a block of space there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, how many blocks up is it? Is the third block up? Yeah, looks like it. Alright, so if we put that... That is not the right controller. That's a little bit more like it. That should work. I don't like the fact that it doesn't show the frames on the previews. I guess it only shows full blocks, though. I guess that's why the frames don't show up. Okay. So... I've just realized that's kind of not where I want to put that. I think I want to put it back in one corner. Fuck. Okay, well, let's take that down again. The one thing I do find with like the auto building of these is it's always a bit of a pain trying to find exactly where it's decided to put all the like any of the hatches you have available for it. Thankfully, we don't have any ready for this yet, so it's not going to put them anywhere. But 1, 2, 3, 4. But it does have a habit of putting them in some very weird places. Just hope he's doing well. Yeah, me too. I might have to see if anyone else has heard from him. You're going up on the hatch part and place the machine in the hatches and then do the auto build. That's not a bad idea. It's okay until you start getting the much larger things. All right. So if we're going to put the solar panel, I think we'll probably put the solar panels down here. So we're going to have to put an input here. I'm assuming this works similar to the active transformer in that it can input and outputs at any voltage tier. So we could say inputs 64 amps of UV and output 16 amps rather of UHV. I'm assuming it will work that way. Where is it not placed hatches? Wait a minute. Where is stuff missing? Oh, there. Okay. Right. We are definitely going to need more... Wait, how have we not got enough high power casings, though? Why did... I am exceptionally confused right now because I have plenty of high power casings and you just... Oh, was it because I... Oh, I know why it was. I was bloody standing in the way, wasn't I? Whoops. Okay, right. So... if we're going to put the solar panels down here, and we just have to use a converter. That's another 4 of those. We've just got 4 more of the neutronium solar panels to do. And then it's just waiting on the infinity ingots. I've got to find a better way of doing the infinity ingots. Because doing them 4 at a time is just frustrating. I guess I could set them up with a request though. But yeah, if we're gonna have to have the input there, I guess. And the solar panels either actually we'll probably put the solar panels over from this direction. That way if we do decide to put any more on, we can fit them in there. And then we just need a converter to convert them into FE. So how much do we actually need? For 100 million FE, or EU rather, what is our best option? I mean, a 16 amp UHV converter would work. I think that's the way we go. And then we're just going to need a 16 amp energy hatch. I haven't got a converter already, have I? No, it's just 1 amp. Okay, that's fine. Right, so yeah, that's fine. I don't think I'm going to put it there though. I think I'm going to actually put it on there. Right, so we need the converter. That means we're also going to need a 16 amp UHV energy hatch. Which, of course, we don't have a recipe for yet. We said 16 amp, right? Is that going to be enough? Yeah, it should be 48 amps of UHV. Wait. No, hold on. In that case, 16 amp is not going to do it, is it? Fuck. Stuck in a dimension with other people and you want to play the game? Just ignore the other people. Yeah, 16 amp UHV is not going to do it, is it? My God. So 16 amps at 2 million. Why is my brain not working today? Admittedly, I've been awake since like 3 o'clock this morning, but my brain does not want to work today. Yeah, that would only give us like 32 million. That would only give us a 16 amp UHV would only give us 33 million. And we need 100 million, so that's not going to do it. So I guess, well, we could do the 64 amp substation energy hatch. I think that will go in the... I'm assuming that'll go in the PTERB as well. Yeah, they'll still go into the PTERBs as well. It's going to be... How many amps of UHV did we say it was going to be? Yeah, 48. So it is going to need a 64 amp. Why can we not have 64 amp converters? Just make my life easier. Why can't we just have a 64 amp converter? I guess we are just going to have to do it with multiple converters. What have we got for what's the UHV superconductor? Can you tell I haven't planned at all for today? I don't know if that's obvious or not. Wait, do we have a UHV superconductor? Besides ruthenium, trinium. Americium neutronate. Oh, the Skulk superconductor. That's doable. So if we do a few 16 amp converters. My brain does not want to work. This is why I like working towards the end of packs. I prefer working like just purely in EU rather than converting between them. Because it's a massive pain in the ass for large energy values. I guess there's the UEV converters, which we shouldn't have a problem doing because we can make the UEV hulls, but then we do need a UEV input hatch as well. Hey, buddy, how you doing? So like the 8 amp UEV converter. If I was going to do it though, I'd probably just do a 16 amp UEV converter. So a 16 amp UEV converter, and then just a 16 amp UEV energy hatch. Or I guess we could just do a 64 amp UEV energy hatch, and that way it allows for expansion if we need it. Sorry, UEV, not UHV. Can we make the UEV energy hatches? It's going to be a pain in my ass, isn't it, to do these? Oh, no, we can actually do them, can't we? The UEV ones are fine because they're done in an assembly line. We don't have to worry about trying to do random stuff with individual, like using a converter or a transformer to transform up with the assemblers because they only have one energy hatch. All right, let me set this up. Let's just set that up. Okay, let's do the recipes for the UEV energy hatches. Do we need... That's a lot of activated netherite wire. That's fine, though. Right, we need that. My inventory is going to become a mess again. Right. 1x activated netherite wire. And 2x activated netherite wire. That should be everything, right? Yes. Pretty sure I'm going to have to do this with the dynamo hatches as well. Hey, Dagon. How you doing? All right. So... I mean, we're going to need to do this anyway at some point or another, so... Getting this done now is not a bad thing. All right, so UEV energy hatches. We're going to need to do the dynamo hatches. Do I do those now as well? Yeah, let's do the dynamo hatches while we're at it. I don't think we're gonna need. Actually, no, we probably aren't gonna need the dynamo hatches since we'll be using laser hatches. Why is the UHV 16 amp converter stalled? Ah, shit. Why have you stalled? Do I even need it now? There's nothing going through there. It shouldn't be either. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, that should be fine. Why are you not working? What have you got held up on? Ah. Hmm. Nope, we've got plenty of XP juice, so I don't know why that wouldn't be there. Wait, why? Hold on. What are you actually stalled on here? Oh, has the raw growth medium got used up by something else? This is the first time this has actually happened. That this has got stalled somehow. What is it actually trying to craft in here? So, stem cells and the skulk veins. Oh, I think I know what's happened. Or not? Why are there skulk catalysts in there? Seriously, why are there skulk catalysts in there? No, there are no, like, am I missing something here? There are no recipes that actually put skulk catalyst in there. Oh shit, that's the problem. I've already got the skulk catalysts available in there, so that's... How was that not messed up till now? Oh, I'm guessing what's happened is that this has slowly been building up the skulk catalyst, because we've got skulk catalyst in here because they're needed as a kind of for part of something else. And there was a reason I didn't put them in there with it. Oh, I think it's because they don't get used up. If I remember rightly. Oh no, it's got a 5% chance of being consumed for the skulk veins. So I didn't want to put it in with the recipe, so I just put it in there as an aside thing. So I'm guessing what's been happening is the skulk catalysts that were part of that recipe have been being shoved into here as we've been making stuff. But they've not been used up. It's used them from here instead. So they've just been kind of slowly building up in there. And it's finally got to a point where it's stopped other things crafting because it can't fit everything in. That appears to be what's happened. Anyway, has worked. Okay. I don't know if we need that now or not. We got the helical fusion done last night. Nice. I'm struggling to see a need for it in normal. Like, we might get to a point later on where we find that we do need it, but, like, I'm struggling to find a need for it. I mean, I've got, like I say, in normal, I've got 12,000 titanium ingots. As well as 512 fluid titanium. Like, we don't need it for the titanium. In normal, at least. But yeah, with the titanium, we get titanium dust from the alien scrap. You get a ton of it from processing the alien scrap, so... anyway, right. Where were we? UEV energy hatches. Of varying tiers. We were just doing the 16. Oh no, we were going to do the 64 amp substation one, weren't we? Okay, let's get the stuff ready for that. That's going to be... There's not a way I can use the laser hatches for this, is there? No, one way or another, I'm going to need a bunch of inputs. Because we're going to be... The way we're doing this is basically it's going to go... solar panels converted to... Which produce FE, converted to EU, put into the PTERB, transferred over to the overworld, output from the PTERB in the overworld into a active transformer. Then that active transformer is going to be going into another active transformer connected to the large Naquita reactor. And then from there, it'll go into the power station. That's the way we're going to do it. I'm just trying to figure out what the easiest way to do this is. Because once we get it into the first active transformer, we can then convert it into kind of laser hatches. But we need to be able to convert it first. So it's just kind of deciding how we want to do the solar panels. Like how we want to do the conversion from the solar panels. Speaking of which, are we still making Infinity... Oh, fuck. I just realized stuff is not going to be running at the moment, is it? Oops-a-daisy. Because you're still going to be making Omnium ingots. Oops. No wonder stuff stalled.
Thanks to @cupmob4 for my sub gift.
Birdie, thank you for the for sharing the gifted sub there. I appreciate it. Once again, we don't have the sub world up at the moment, so I can't put anybody in there just yet. I'm not actually sure what's fucking going on now. I think things have broken. Oh, right, yeah, I know what's happened. I'm going to have to cancel that for now. I'll probably redo it again in a second. Hey, Luciella, how you doing? Yeah, that'll restart that. That got stalled because we took stuff out of there because I changed the recipe for the one of the items in it. All right, so let's do another 4 of those. I've really got to get a better way of doing these Infinity ingots. But I'm a little concerned about running out of materials. If I set it up to kind of passively produce using requesters, I'm a little worried about running out of certain materials and then not knowing which materials are going to be missing. At least if I do it, request it, like make it requestable like this, we know what's missing at any given time. Anyway, UEV substation hatches. It's energy hatches we need, isn't it? Yeah, it's definitely energy hatches we need. All right, so we need that. We're going to need a recipe for that. 16x holmium wire. Ouch. We are going to need more holmium soon as well. Yes, I do have the ancient debris. Well, do you mean the ancient debris or the activated netherite? So we've got the activated netherite passive now. As well as ancient debris, I guess, as well. Since that we need that for the activated netherite, but that's just a crafting recipe, isn't it? Alright, so... Uh, 16 amp UEV. Wait, these... Oh, that's a point. I do need to make sure my assemblers are running at UEV. I'm not sure they are at the moment. So we are going to have to put... Oh, Wait, I can make UEV energy hatches, right? Those are done in the assembly line, right? Just the regular energy hatches. Oh, sorry about that, Hideyoshi. The bot likes to, doesn't like colons, apparently. Stuff like ancient, purified debris isn't, looks like they're properly tagged in here. So I'm guessing that's something they fixed later then. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to upgrade our assemblers. Do I have these running? I have these running at UEV, but only with 4 amp UHV hatches. I think I've got the same with these as well. Oh, shit. Ah, that means I'm going to have to do the UEV dynamo hatch as well, aren't I? I am going to need a transformer after all. This is the most frustrating bit about GregTech progression. For me, anyway. If we want to give something UEV power, we need to have a UEV output from our substation. But in order to make the UEV dynamo hatch, or at least a 64 amp UEV dynamo hatch, we need UEV power in the assembler. Which means we're going to have to use a transformer to transform up from UHV to UEV until we can get the UEV output from the substation. What's up, birdie? You good? Everything okay? Oh, bloody UXPIC wafers are going to take forever as well, aren't they? I never did set up another one of these. That needs to be another thing we do soon. Set up another cutter. How are we doing for infinity in ingots? 24. Right. Now it goes 28. Okay, we've still got a few more to do. No, the UEV power is so we can run UEV recipes in the assembling and the large assemblers. Because I need a 64 amp. Well, I probably don't need a 64 amp, but I'd need at least a 16 amp UEV energy hatch for the power for the power transfer Einstein-Rosen bridge. For the solar panels. But these are going to take fucking forever. Eesh. Okay. I'm going to take a little while. But yeah, it's basically for that. Like, just so we can... Because we're going to need a 64 amp substation dynamo hatch. It's slightly overkill. but it does allow us to expand and add more solar panels if we do need them for whatever reason. Although they're going to take forever to just craft these solar panels, and we still have to craft at least another 4 after these, and we haven't even made enough infinity ingots for 1 solar panel yet. I'm wondering if it's worth... When we craft the next lot of infinity ingots, I'm going to see what... I'm going to see what we can do to speed this up. So that's crafting the ingots. There we go. That's 28. We need 36 for each solar panel. These are taking forever. I might need to do something about this as well. This is taking forever. That's only that could be done. That could do with being upgraded potentially to UEV as well. Because that's what, 8 in 25 seconds. I still need to do a transformer as well to transform from UHV up to UEV, so we can do the first bits and pieces for this. Oh, and it's going to be even more awkward because... Oh, fuck. Because we've got 3 things here, all connected via pattern peer-to-peers, we can't just put... I'm going to have... When I'm crafting the stuff for the substation dynamo hatch, I think I'm just going to have to manually put the items in. For everything, just because this is the only way we can guarantee they go into the right assembler. We're playing games on the PC so much variety in the console. I haven't had a console for so long. Like I've not missed it at all. Like the last time I had a console was PlayStation 3, I think. Infinity solar panels, it seems like a lot. Yeah. We could do with a few more than that, though. Welcome, Rage. How you doing? Right, okay, so we've got UEV energy hatches. We're going to need a transformer. If I could spell the damn thing, that'd be good. Transformer from UHV to UEV. That is what we need. Hey, look at that. More UXPIC wafers. All right. Right, this is going to be awkward. Can't even find it now. There it is. Infinity plus infinity a second. I mean, that might just about give us enough power for the rest of the pack. Just about. Right, so once we've got that... I'm trying to think if there's a way I can set this up so that we can guarantee that the recipes go into the right thing. Got tier 11s need the huge crafting table. Yeah, the tier 11 and 12 both do. Ooh, we done? We're done. All right. Okay. So I guess we have to... Actually, there's a thought. Oh, no, I was going to say, can I just put another energy hatch in here and utilize that one? But it won't form if we put another energy hatch in, will it? So we need a UEV energy hatch in there. And then we need to kind of reroute this around there. Then remove that. Put transformer on there. I think it starts in step down, doesn't it? Yeah, so we're going to put it in step up mode. And then we put the peer-to-peer on there. Give that UHV power. Now, we just need to make sure that the recipes go into this particular thing. I don't know how we're going to... Actually, I do know how we're going to do that. Are all the recipes we need for this going to be... Are all the recipes we need for this going to be no circuit? I don't think it... actually, it doesn't really matter if they are or not. I think they are, though. Wait, what's going on with that recipe? Why is there a missing item there? Anybody else hit themselves by accident? Can't say that I do. I occasionally drop my phone on my face if I'm kind of lying in bed tired and I'm falling asleep. That's about it. Now, I think these are all going to be like no circuit ones, aren't they? So if we just put a dual hatch in... Where's it gone? There it is. We just put a dual hatch in here. This can be for just certain recipes. We'll stick you on there. And rename you to... I have no idea. Reassembler. I guess temp recipes we'll have to do. And it's any recipes that we need to go specifically into the UEV one before we have the dynamo hatch, we'll just put into this pattern provider to start with. That recipe doesn't work for you? Oh, that's concerning. Which one was it? That's what we're trying to make at the moment. But we are going to need the actual dynamo hatch. So that, the ultra excessive transformer. Oh, I'll probably just use this recipe anyway. It's more expensive, obviously, but we will avoid that issue. And we should have plenty of holmium. So hopefully that should be fine. Okay, right. Where do we get to? That can go away, that can go away, that can go away, and we need those. Right, where do we get to? We've got that set up. So we still need that. Which we have nothing for. Well, we've got omnium plates. Right, and that is ATEX omnium wire. I'm definitely starting to feel like... That is not an ATEX one, is it? I'm definitely starting to feel like end of the week was a little bit optimistic for finishing. Wait, am I doing the... Wait. Why am I having to do this? Hold on. Oh, right. I do need the 16 amp energy hatch. I was wondering why I needed the energy hatch for the... Wait, that is the... Wait, what? Oh, no, I need to do both of these, don't I? I need to do the energy hatch and the dynamo hatch. I'm just going a little bit nuts, that's all. Okay, right. UEV 4 amp energy hatch. So all of these will go into here, right? Hang on, I will probably be ignoring chat for a little bit, so I do apologize. Right, so that will go into that assembler. That is also a UEV assembler. And that is also a UEV assembler. That one can go into there now. Then we need to do that. We need the 1X holmium wire. And that one's just a pattern provider recipe, right? For the transformers. Alright, so that should be everything for that. That will go in there. That should be everything for that, and that should go in there. Right, so if we wanted to do the 64 amp UEV energy hatch, we should be good for that now. Hopefully. You're on PC now? I could try it, but honestly, I imagine if it's not working for you and the recipe's the same, I imagine it won't work for me either. I've been using the pattern provider recipes anyway for most of them. It's not like the resources have been overly scarce. So it should be fine. Alright, while that's doing its thing, let's do the dynamo hatch. Which this should be a little easier to do. Alright, and UEV 16 amp dynamo hatch. Which requires the UEV 4 amp dynamo hatch. Which requires the UEV dynamo hatch. Alright, and we need that. So, long rod into a spring, and then we need to do the recipe for the long rod. Alright, so that should be everything for that now, right? Yes. Let's go and put those in the assembly lines. You're officially a member of the Discord? Welcome. Or whatever Em said. I'm not entirely sure that was English. Alright. We have UEV dynamo hatches. They are incredibly colourful, these hatches. Okay, so this is doing what it's supposed to be doing. Perfect. Am I on Windows 11? I am, yes. Or better or worse. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Right, that'll give us the substation energy hatch. We just need the dynamo hatch now as well, and we should be okay. Yeah, there's the energy hatch. We need that for the PTERB. It's not U, it's UEV, isn't it? Oh, right, I actually have to put the recipes in here, don't I? That would help. I did wonder why they weren't showing up. A 64 amp UEV dynamo. I don't know why I'm doing the 64 amp one, because like we're probably not going to be in too many situations where we're going to be needing 64 amps of UEV at any given time, but all right, how? Because I did kind of wonder that myself. I've kind of got used to it in the middle now, but it would be nice to know. Yeah, creative power is pretty close. Like we've just got to get to, well, we've got a lot more infinity ingots to craft. Speaking of which, I need to start crafting more of them. Right, and we need to keep an eye on this and see what's actually going to take the time for this. I think like the ultimate materials are definitely slowing us down a little bit. We could probably do with a few more assembly lines. But with that being said, I don't know if I can be bothered to make any more assembly lines. But that does seem to be like that seems to be the main thing that's slowing it down though. Is just those ultimate materials. I've only got 3. And it wouldn't be so bad setting it up, but it's setting up all of the other, like setting up the actual assembly lines themselves is fine. It's just setting up all of the other bits. Was I in the right place anyway? No, where the fuck are they? It's just setting up all the other bits, like get the sub-networks and everything else, and setting all this up to try and make it jam up as little as possible. You got 2 till the data hatches come in, then you've got like 48. The only thing stopping me from crafting more, we've got the creative data hatches now, but the only thing stopping me from making more of them is that I really can't be bothered to make the same thing over and over and over again, because it bores the ever-loving shit out of me. Like, it really does. What are we waiting on with those? Oh, we're waiting on the assembly lines. I might have to do a few more, but I really don't want to. I'll probably do I might do another 3 of them. But I really don't want to do it. Having said that, though, it's probably not going to take that long to set it up. Right. So those infinity ingots didn't actually take that long. In all fairness. That could have been a whole lot worse. But it is these that are slowing it down. Like, they're already running, I think, at UEV. So they take 8 seconds each. Settings, adjustments, taskbar, and taskbar behavior. Ah, nice. Okay. Yeah, I think that is one of the things that really holds me back and slows me down in a lot of mod packs is a lot of the time you need to kind of like spam machines for things to run at a reasonable speed. And I just can't be bothered to do it. I find repetitive things like that so tedious and so mind-numbingly boring that if anything was going to make me quit the pack, it would be having to do shit like that. Like, if anything was going to stop me from playing the pack, something like that would be it. Right, okay, let's see. We need... Actually, I can't do it that way, can I? There we go. Right. Tier 12 mission. How do you mean has some power shenanigans? What do you mean by power shenanigans? Yeah, UIV is easy though. The microverse projector can have 2 input hatches, so 2 energy hatches, so you just have 2 UEV ones. And that gets you UIV power. So that shouldn't be an issue. Hopefully. Right, let's try not to do the same thing I do every fucking time with this. Yeah. Pretty sure. Pretty sure I've got 2 on mine. Yeah. I've got 2 UHV hatches on there. And we can run UEV recipes, so yeah. What made you think you couldn't do that? Or maybe it's something that's changed since the version you're playing. Gonna go play Minecraft now, probably some PvP. Enjoy. And I hope you win. Right, before I forget, let me find... I'm gonna make sure it's on fucking EU peer-to-peer this time. And I'm not gonna leave it on bloody item peer-to-peer. Did I get the copper cape? I don't know. I feel like I got one recently, but I can't remember if that was the copper one or not. I probably was. I don't really... Actually, I think I did change the cape somewhat recently. Hold on. Can we see it on here? Nope, because I've got a backpack on. Hold on. Oh, no, I put the Twitch one on, didn't I? That's right. Alright, so... I need a memory card. Alright, that is still energy peer-to-peer, right? Yes, it is. Right, let's hope I don't screw that up anywhere. Alright, let's go and put the UEV energy hatches on those assemblers.
Running away, you yellow bastard!
Gonna be lacking. Alright, no worries, Squizzed. Good luck with the PvP. Alright, so we can now switch out all of these. I hope nothing was crafting then, because if it was, I've just fucked it. I really do feel like I need to stop swearing quite so much. Alright, there we go. Right, now everything should be running at UEV. Get rid of that transformer. Get rid of those. Get rid of those. We should be able to put all of these recipes into the no circuit ones now. There we go. Right. We are good. Wait, where's my P-tub? There it is. Right, so... Is this the only thing I have left that needs to go on there? Yes, good. Okay, right. So we've got the 64 amp UEV substation energy hatch. We now need to get the input into this. That's the next thing. We also need the... Hey, we've got our first 36 Infinity ingots. Okay, right, hold on. Let's go... Before we do this, let's go and make our first Infinity solar panel. Where does this go? Please tell me this doesn't go in... Okay, good. It just does just go in there. Perfect. Right, let's go and set this up. Please don't be crafting anything while I'm doing this. Alright, so... we do that. We're probably going to be missing the recipe for the infinity plates. And unfortunately, we can't just request the infinity solar panels with the way I've got it set up. Because it will not allow me to request any more than one lot of things because it wants more dormant, furious infinity catalysts. I guess I could make more of those. What shaders am I using? It's a good question, actually.
Away, you yellow bastard!
Alright, enjoy the lurk squiz. Complimentary reimagined. Release 5.3. And I'm assuming EP is Euphoria patches. I don't know. Oh, right, yeah. I did try a newer version of it, but it just, like, I couldn't get the settings right, and they just didn't look the same. Right, okay, so... yeah, it's just the infinity plates recipe we're missing. Right, our first infinity solar panel. I have to find a way of being able to craft more dormant infinity catalysts, or more things, though. There we go. Our first infinity solar panel. Beautiful. Hey, and we've got another trophy. Oh, shit. Hold on. I got another trophy. There we go. Beautiful. Forgot to do that. Welcome back. Alright, there's the first of them. Let's, okay, so I think I'm just going to do a converter for each of these, and then we'll just use a, superconducting cable to take it into the, PTERB. So, with that in mind, what have we got that can convert basically 64 amps of UV? Well, no. 200 odd amps of UV. How many did we say it was? 48 amps of UEV, I think. Oh no, but that's not per thing, is it? I'm still going over the same fucking problems here. Yeah, you can kind of craft the infinity plates with a hammer. You could just it's kind of weird, but you don't question it. It's Minecraft. Nothing makes sense in this game. That's why we love it. Or one of the many reasons. Right, okay. Converters. Let's get back to this, because I never did figure out how we're going to do this. I think UEV converters convert... wait, is that 30... that's 33 million, is it, for a UEV converter? 33 million FE, which is not enough. So we need at least 4 amp EV converters, if we have one for each of them. Or 16 amp. Is 16 amp even enough to do this? Wait, what's... 1 amp's what? 8388608. Yeah, it's 11 amps in total we'll be getting from this. So if we just do a 16 amp converter... Or I guess we could do an 8 amp and a 4 amp, but I'd rather do it in a single one. So yeah, if we just do a 16 amp converter, that should be enough for all of the 4 solar panels. Actually, how much will that do? Hold up. 5368. So 536 million. Wait, 536 million. That's way more than we need. Hold on. Wait, I swear to God, my brain is just not working today. Oh no, no, that is right. It's 400 million. It's 100 million FE for each one. So yeah, 5, 3, 6, 8, 7, 9, 9. So yeah, we could even fit a 5th solar panel on there as well if we needed to. So yeah, let's just do the 16 amp UEV converter, which of course we don't have a recipe for yet. But that is fine, as we can make one. All right, and the 16X. And then we're going to have to make sure we have the right overclockers for the laser nodes as well. Because we are going to be using laser nodes for it. Right, so if we make one of those. What's the UEV superconductor, by the way? Is that what we looked at before? Activated netherite. So if we just do if we just have like one 4x activated netherite wire, just so if we do decide to add more onto here, we can do it without having to move anything else around. Right, activated netherites. Have I got the 4x wires craftable? No, of course not. Right, when do I ever have the when do I ever have the things that I actually need? Alright. You can go in here. I'll just grab one of those. Okay. Right, while we're waiting, I am just going to continue to do... Wait, why have I got 12 infinity catalysts? Oh, shit, I know why. I've still got enough hearts, haven't I? Yeah. That needs to be on 1. Because when it drops below 8, it will craft 8 more. Which we kind of don't want it to do at the moment. We just want it to craft 1 more. Alright, what are you waiting for? Matter processor mainframe. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so what else do we actually need here then? We need to set up the PTERB downstairs as well. And I've gone to the wrong side again, haven't I? Every bloody time. You'd think after, like, the amount of months I've been playing this pack, you'd think by now I'd know where everything was, wouldn't you? You would be wrong. Right. We will stop doing these in 4s in a moment, but for right now, that'll have to do. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Basically, it should line up with that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then there, and then the PTERB will go there. figured stuff would be missing. Right, what are we... I was in the way again, wasn't I? Always in the bloody way. It was these bits I was expecting to be missing, honestly. Right. So we need more palladium substations. I don't know how many that'll do, though. It's been months since you started this. Time flies. Yeah, hang on, when was the... Now, let me check on YouTube. I do upload all the VODs to YouTube. Eventually. I'm just generally a little bit behind. When was what was the date of the first stream? Where are we? Content, playlists, Monifactory, and the first one was 18th of the 4th. So 18th of April, 2025. That's what, April, May, June, July, August. Yeah, like 6 months, give or take. I'm just kind of winging this because I don't actually know what the structure is like. So we need, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 more? I'm assuming we have to set... Wait, how do we set a frequency in this? Because it says, like, everything linked to the same... here we go. Wireless frequency. There we go. Okay, right. So, next up, we actually have to do the active transformers. And... we also need to make some laser hatches. You can, yes. So yeah, when you've got the control block put down, you shift right click it with an empty hand, it'll give you a preview. This technically is GTC EU, but it's just GTC EU modern, I guess. Alright, so... if we do a UHV laser hatches, that should be plenty for it, I think. For this. So we do a UHV laser hatch for this, like... what are we going to need? We're going to need a laser hatch here. Kind of a... yeah, transmission. 256 amp transmission hatch from there. A 256 amp reception hatch here. And then... the same going out to another active transformer here. And then we're going to have to change that to a UHV one. Because 64, we've got a 64 amp UEV energy hatch on the other side. So if we set this to a 256 amp UHV laser hatch, should be fine, I think. Yeah, that should be fine. Right, sort out that. Or I guess we could do a UEV anyway, and then just convert it all out to UEV, but then that just seems excessive. And the components will take considerably longer to craft. So, yeah, if we just do 200... actually, if we do 1024 amp hatches, just to be on the safe side and to future-proof it, that should be fine, right? Yeah, that'll be fine. So if we do 1024 amp... of course, we can't do the diamond lenses, can we? That's fine. We can fix that. That can go over there. That can go over there. Those can go over there. That can go away. That can go over there. All right, so European cable. And European wire, so 2x. You go in there. We are running out of space again. I always get to like towards the end of packs like this and then just start to think, I really hope that I can actually get through this without having to make more crap. That should be fine. That just goes in a lathe, right? Yes. Right, so that's the target hatch. Oh, it's target and source, not reception and transmission. Those are the data ones, aren't they? Wait, which would we do? Target hatch. We just need the source hatch. So that's circuit 2. Oh, they're both circuit... Oh, one's emitter and one's transmitter. Okay, that makes sense. Alright. Hey, we've actually got some more things to put in the circuit 2 thing. Those second one. Okay, so... How many of each do we need? I think I'm just going to convert all of them to... Okay, we won't convert this one. We'll convert everything except for these. So what we're going to have to do is take the UV, the 256 amp UV target hatch from there, put it into the active transformer that's going to go into the front of here. And then we're going to need... So that's going to take care of that input. Then we're going to need... 1 output, 1 input, 2 outputs, 2 inputs, 3 outputs. So three target and 3 source hatches. 3 target and 3 source hatches. I think is what we're going to need for this. We might actually get this done today. Maybe, I don't know if we're going to get all of the infinity... all the solar panels done. That's the thing I'm concerned about at the minute. Showing this kids in Mace PvP. I've still never used a Mace in Minecraft. Like when we were playing All the Mods 10, I really wanted to actually get around to actually making a Mace. It would have been a modded Mace, not a vanilla one, but still never got around to it. Right, okay, what else do we need for these? Active transformers. It's literally just the hatches. Is there anything in the center of it? Just more high power cases. Oh, wait. Superconducting coil block? Wait. Why could you put a superconducting coil block in there? Or why would you put a superconducting coil block in there as opposed to a high power casing? I'm a little confused by that, but okay. Everyone makes lessons. I think I'll be fine, but thank you. Okay, so how many hatches do I actually need for both of them? Or how many casings do I actually need for these? So there's going to be, what, 27 blocks in each. One's taken up by the actual controller block. And then we need an input and an output from here. And then we need another input and an output on there. Wait, why do I feel like I'm... Why do I feel like I made too many laser hatches? I think I made too many laser hatches. So it's going to input to there, output from there, input to there, and output from there, input to there, output from... No, I think I'm right. But there's going to be an input and an output on there. Two. So 2 gone from that one, and then input and output, or 2 inputs and 1 output on there. So 2, 5. Hold on, bear with me here. So it should be 54 take away 7, I think. Like 47 of the high power casings. See if I'm right. At least we got... Wait. Did I not make the last 4 neutronium solar... Oh, no, I did. I used 4 of them to make the first infinity solar panel, didn't I? Okay, so let's figure this out. Right, so we're going to put this, like, right up against here. And then we put the active transformer there. And then the other one, we're going to have to move the laser pipe around. But it's going to go basically there. We'll do that kind of like the last minute, because that's... Otherwise that power is just going to be doing nothing. Hey, V. Thank you for the hydrates. How are you doing, man? Oh, my laser hatches, damn it. So, 1 will go there. 1 will go there. And then I think the rest should just be... like that. I really hope this thing works. Wrong kind of mace, V. As I'm very sure you're aware. Alright, so... Oh, wait, no, this is not in the right place, is it? This actually needs to go across, because the active transformer needs to be in... Or we want it to be in line with that. And then if we were to add, say, like another one of these onto here or something, we can just put it on that side. And then add another laser hatch coming into here. I've been on a Minecraft fix again, playing Lingang. Wait, what the I've never heard of that, V. What exactly is that? Alright, I have no idea how many of these we need. Wait, why am I a bad influence? What have I done now? Alright, so this will come across here. When are they going to discover lasers that can bend? I'll come across there and connect to that. And then that will go across there. Now you want power wash too? Did you try the demo of it? I kind of want to get it as well. There's a lot of things I kind of want to get, honestly, but... Why are you taking for... Oh, fucking... bloody hell. 252 ruthenium, trinium, americium neutronate. Ouch. Are you... Why are you stored? You're just taking forever, aren't you? That's basically... So, how many ingots is that? That's what, 72,576. Okay, it's doing 504 ingots in one go. That can't be right. Oh, no, yeah, it will be right. Yeah. Yeah, it was doing 504 ingots in one go. That's a lot of ingots. Should be getting cooled down here. All right, no worries, Squares. Take care. It's a big pack, but kind of boss and exploration based. Material levels a lot behind boss fights. You're stuck on emeralds, stopping you from wearing / using diamond and enchantments. But you're using the enigmatic sins ring. Are those the rings that give you like negative effects until like a certain point, and then it gives you a buff of some kind? Am I thinking of the right things here? Oh my god, it's taking fucking forever. I'm not impatient at all, I swear. I'm absolutely not impatient. Right, we do need another... We do need to keep going with the infinity ingots. Have to hit 99.5% of the time playing, wearing the ring. Oh, okay. You found an oil rig in the middle of the ocean in Monifactory? Yeah, they have a bunch of those around. They've got some quite useful stuff in them, actually, for early game. I think we've got a few around us somewhere. It's like the bloody, the Mushroom Island. Like, I always see that when... there we go. Like I say, I always see them when I'm not looking for them. But then as soon as I try and find it, it's bloody nowhere. Yeah, they have got some pretty useful stuff in these. Unfortunately, though, they are largely made of diorite, which I cannot condone, but... Like early games, you set up the sugarcane farm. Have you played with Greg Tech before? Did I have a break? Not yet. I'm due one in a couple of minutes then, but I'm probably going to wait until we've got all of this stuff set up first before I go. You know I don't like leaving things half done. I've not your first part, but you watch videos about it. I'm guessing you've probably seen them already, but if you ever look for any more videos, threefolds are fantastic. Use sugarcane to power the steam dynamos. That is definitely the best way to go with it. Where am I going? I'm on the wrong side again. You bitch him a lot. Yeah, quite a few people do. Right, so target hatch goes there. Source hatch goes there. That has completed the structure. Yeah, it's been good to see 3 back playing GTNH again as well. Right, I can't do this until we're ready, until I've got all the hatches there. Right, that can go in there. So we just need that. Target hatch is going to be put back over there. And then we just need 1 target hatch and 1 more source hatch. And we should be good. I'm going to do it for emerald now, by the way. Oh, shit. I forgot to turn off the... Oops-a-daisy. I forgot to turn off the simulation chamber thing. What's it? I have probably just destroyed my... my supplies of prediction matrices. Or not. We're fine. We've still got 245,000. Hey, Naka, how you doing? Oh, come on. You got. Oh god, what's happened? You didn't have explosions, did you? Oh no, something. Oh, it's done it again, hasn't it? Son of a bitch. Ah, can I point out my hatred of assembly lines, please? Assembly lines are just an absolute pain in the ass. Right, I need to take out any of those things. Am I going to try and put anything else in? That's not part of it. I'm just trying to take everything out that's part of the UHV motor recipe at the moment. Although some of it is probably for whatever other recipe is this is jammed up with. Huh. That is... Why has that not worked? Is it because it randomly had those plates in there as well? Why... I am confused again. One of these days I will find a nice way of doing assembly lines that doesn't involve having to make 30,000 of them. That is not where that... Yeah, it still hasn't worked, has it? Okay, so... Oh my lord, what the... What? I have no idea what's... I am genuinely now incredibly confused. Again. Alright, so what is the other recipe that is jamming this thing up? And why is it doing it? Hey, okay. So, I'm assuming one's going to be the motor, and I'm going to guess the other one is going to be the sensor. Yeah, the sensor's in there, the motor's in there. Okay, right. Oh, wait a minute. Did that screw up because... Do we have the wrong fluids in there? Soldering alloy lube, liquid crystal matrix, and the quadria. Oh, it's all there. So why is this doing what it's doing? Or not doing what it's not doing? Or not doing what it should. Oh, right. We haven't got enough long actinium rods in there. For a start. I have no idea what's happened. Yeah, they do have blocks of diamonds in them. 16 amp UHV energy hatches were a bit much for your power chain. Ouch. Whoops. So only 8 rings. Okay. 16 rounds. Okay. 2 European cables. Yes. Where did we get the actinium plates from in here, though? What the... What are you using for power gen at the moment? Oh, wait, terbium rods. There we go. Right. Now, that's going to be making the motor. What the hell happened to the sensor? Like, how did that not craft? Oh, I have no idea. I'm going to have to cancel that. That's for the target hatches now. I'm going to have to do another target hatch then. And see if I can figure out what happened there. It's doing weird shit again. Yes, Lube. We've needed lots of lube. Alright, come on. We just need... Right, so there's the... Right, so the source hatch will go there. One target hatch will go there, and we just need the other target hatch for there. Actually, we can sort this target hatch out now, can't we? No, it wasn't the fluids that was the issue. What I'd really like, and even though it feels almost pointless at this stage of the game, what I really want is this. Because this basically will allow us to not have to worry about the shit that we're having to deal with, and we can parallelize it as well. The only problem is, kind of expensive. Mostly because of this shit, the else frames. Oh, and now this will be... Wait a minute, what are you... Now what's going on? You better be in use. You're not. Oh. Oh, no, I know what happened. I know what happened. It was still locked from the last time. Okay. But yeah, if we can get this thing, like it almost might be worthwhile just it's a lot of crafting, a lot of things that we need for it, but it might be worthwhile just for that the fact that it doesn't have to deal with the ULV input buses. You can just dump everything into one large input bus and it'll work. Because assembly lines are the biggest bane of my existence right now. Right, you are actually outputting the power still, right? Yeah. Right, okay, so we need this to go in here. This is where we find out this won't work for some weird-ass reason. Right, that is the source hatch, so that goes there. And then the target hatch will go there. Right, please tell me that's now working. Okay, perfect, it is working. Alright, so we just gotta hook that up to there. And we should be fine, I think. Obviously, we're not getting any power from this yet, but if we head on over to our P-Tub. So we'll come over here. We'll do a converter here. We're not going to put it directly next to it, just in case we do want to expand later. We'll put that there. Connect that to there. Let me just make sure this can handle 16 amps. Should be able to handle 64 amps, I think. Yeah, it can handle 64 amps, so that's fine. So if we could add it up to another 4 of these if we needed to. And for now, if we just put that onto there. There we go. Right. Obviously, because we are adults, we have to use 69 as the wireless frequency. We also need to make sure that is chunk loaded. Where is my power? It's over here. All right. So I don't know how I feel about that. But it's working. And that does look kind of cool with the coil blocks glowing. I kind of wish they were the Omnic coils, but beggars can't be choosers. I don't understand why these say danger explosive on them. I'm a little concerned about that. I'm not gonna lie. I am a little bit concerned about that. Alright, so I'm gonna start another 4 infinity ingots going. A single one is not better. A single one will only give 25 million EU per tick. But I'm going to be putting 4 of them down when we can eventually make enough bloody infinity ingots. Which when we get back, that is what we're going to have to figure out, is how we're going to make it so we can request more than one lot of infinity ingots at once. I think the only way we're going to be able to do it is by making more of the Furious Infinity Catalysts. So say we want to request 16 say we want to request 16 infinity ingots at this at one time. We're going to need 4 of these, which is fine. That's not really a big deal. We can do that. We've got plenty of holmium, which is the only thing that might be somewhat of an issue with that, but we'll see. Anyway, I'm going to leave this going. It's probably going to be done well before I get back. But I'm going to go and take a short break. If you guys have been sat down for a little while yourselves, I do suggest you do the same thing. Just get up, wander around, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do. Don't go too far, though, because I will be back in just a few minutes, or however long it takes me to make a cup of tea. Yeah, I'll see you all in just a moment. All right, everybody, I'm back. Thank you all for sticking around during that break. I do greatly appreciate it. I found one you do not even try to say in money. Half stacko, small, troya conta disos. Yeah, those. Wait, what are those? Hold on, let me. Oh yeah. I mean, holy shit, that's a lot of saturation. That's ridiculous. Why have they even put these in here? I kind of want one now, though. All right, I'm guessing... Oh, well, there's our infinity ingots. Right, okay, we're going to have to find a way of making infinity ingots a little easier. Now, I think what I'm actually going to do, and this may or may not work, is... I'm going to try and set this up. And I don't really like doing this. But I'm going to see if we can get this to work. So what I'm hoping will happen is basically this we'll set it to kind of passively make infinity ingots for us, but just up to 32 at the moment. Do those cell looking towers and structures have anything in them? How do you mean have anything in them? Oh, do you mean... no. They don't have any, like, have to put any ingredients or anything like that in them. They're literally... They're essentially just wireless power transfer. Gregified. That's pretty much it. It's literally just wireless power transfer. All you got to do is put the wireless frequency in it. I think the danger explosive thing is basically about the same as if you try and put, say, HV power into an MV energy hatch. The hatch will explode, and I'm assuming it's the same here. If you try and put too high of a voltage power into an input, it will probably explode. I think we're going to be fine with what we've got, though. We're currently up to, yeah, 73 million. And we've still got quite a bit left to do. And it's still going to take us 200 odd years to fill that thing. So I think we're going to be fine. Okay, right, so that is that. There's not much else we can do now except waiting for the infinity ingots. So while we're waiting on that, what else can we actually do right now? I don't think we can make these yet because we need infinity ingots for these, but we kind of need the infinity ingots we're making at the moment. Actually, you know what we can do? You know what's going to be a good idea to do? I don't know if I want to do this or not, though. We could make some more assembly lines. Since we're just kind of waiting at the moment, we could make some more assembly lines. But I don't know if I want to do that or not, especially if we're potentially going to make this. But once we've made this, once we've got to this point, I don't know how much more we're going to need them. Like, most things, like, we're not going to need a huge amount. Although, that being said, some of these do take quite a while, so we probably are going to want to make it. But do we want to make more assembly lines in the meantime? Yes, I think I'm going to. I think I'm going to make another 3. They're not exactly expensive to make, so... And most of them, things that we need to make them, shouldn't be held up by the other crafts we're doing at the moment, so we should be fine. I do just need to keep an eye on this, though, to make sure we're never in a situation where we are missing ingredients for things. This will, whenever this is crafting, this will always be missing ingredients since we've only got one of the Furious Infinity Catalysts. Although, again, actually, it might be worthwhile making another one of these anyway. It probably will be. Yeah, let's do that. Let's make another one of the Furious Infinity Catalysts. We should have plenty of hearts for this. Ah, but I'm going to have to use some more of my Infinity things for the Infinity Frame. I think it's worth it. As long as it makes it go a little quicker, it should be worth it. Right, 2 UEV emitters. Those might take a while. Depending on what else is going through the assembly lines. And then the 64 holmium foil. Alright. But I think once we have this 100 million from this, that should be enough to see us through until we get to the creative power. That is the hope, anyway. Right, how many slices do we have on each of our assembly lines? Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Is that right? Yes, that's right. Okay. So, with that in mind, let's move these out of the way. With that in mind, what do we actually need? If we're doing 3 more, that means we're going to need 39 ULV import buses. Just looking at stack upgrades when you found those smalls, you weren't looking for them. Yeah, there's a lot of things with interesting names, most of which I can say. Those I don't think I can. Try the half stacko small triaconta dio sminget. And the what stacker small hexaconta tessara sminget. Something along those lines anyway. I don't know. I think they've purposefully made it so you can't actually say it. There's not actually a correct pronunciation for it. It's just there to so they can listen to people try. Right, okay. So we've got the 39 ULV inputs. We need the ULV output as well. Yeah, she looked at it and then went, I'm not even trying. To be fair, I say that with a lot of mostly kind of foreign, or at least foreign to me words. Like any words in a different language. I always feel like I'm being disrespectful if I butcher kind of other people's languages by trying to say it. We're using more hearts for those. We're going to run out of hearts as well, aren't we? This is fine. Okay, right. What else do we need for our ass lines? We obviously need to do the data hatches themselves. For any you find it endearing. I guess there's the attempts that, like, so long as like somebody attempts it in a like a non-sarcastic way. I imagine it could be quite nice, but I know I always feel like I'm butchering it whenever I try and say it. Whenever I try and say anything like that. You know what? We could actually wall share these, couldn't we? I don't think I'm going to, but we could. Right, how much laminated glass do we need? What, 24, 28 times 3, 84? She's just afraid people will laugh or think her saying something bad. Not you think there was anything bad that's even close to that tongue twister. That's fair, yeah. It's kind of I guess that is the other thing with like a foreign language as well, is that like if it's not a language you speak, you could be saying anything and not realize it. Like, so there's always kind of that fear in the back of your head. Right, so it's what? You know, so we need 14 assembly control casings for each one. So 10, 42 assembly control casings. I feel like something's broken again. Oh, we've got 2 already. Has something broken, or are you just taking a while? I think you're... Oh, you're just taking a while because you were waiting on the universe doped wafers, that's all. That makes sense. All right, it's 42 of those. I wish it would like stay on the last one that you last probe kind of. I'm assuming that's the P is like for program. I don't know. Like, what would that P stand for? Anyway, right, we need 20, 40, 60, 78 assembly line gratings. Wait, how many do I need? 69 more, I think. I swear that wasn't planned. All right, there we go. We've got our assembly line gratings. And then solid machine casings, we need 40, 123 solid machine casings. We probably actually need a little less than that, but... because we need to put the energy hatches. What energy hatches are we gonna use? Do we just go straight for UEV ones, I guess, don't we? Not like 2 UHVs or anything like that. If I can find them. Right. 3 of those. If you try and hear, they think the biggest risk is someone looking a bit amused and then going, bless you for sneezing. Right, what else do we need? I think that's everything, isn't it? Except for the, obviously, the creative data access hatch. I think we've got everything there. What are those? Circuit 1. You're on circuit 1. Oh god, hold on. I think that's enough. We only need 3. Right, how are we doing for Omnium now? 207,000, we're still fine. Emeralds are still fine, although we've only got 1,091 emerald dust left. Okay. So I think we have everything we need. So... let's clear out the area that these are going to go. How much space have I got in between one block? Okay. Oh, there's the UEV emitters. And since we're over here, we should be able to do That will hopefully start that making another Furious Infinity Catalyst. Beautiful. Okay. And the worst seed ever, you haven't found a single source of lava? It can be a little bit of a pain to find, I have to admit. I've realised I've done that in the wrong place, haven't I? I needed to be an extra block in here. I think when I just had first started the world, I think I found... Wait, how have I... So there's 2 blocks there. Oh, right. So I was very confused as to why that wasn't lining up there. Yeah, I think my like early lava, I think I got from a A2 meteor. And that's where I found my first lot of lava. Alright, so... that will go down there. Okay. And then... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12... Ah, it does go all the way to the end. Okay. I thought that seemed a little weird. There we go. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Your first lava in mining was from the nether. I haven't needed for anything before. I have to craft the nether cake. I can't remember what I wanted it for. It might have been for like an igneous extrude, for the igneous extruders. I think that's what I first used it for. I've barely needed it at all though throughout the rest of the playthrough. You should be able to find some from like ruin. Like, how much do you need? How much obsidian do you need? I was wondering, like, can you just find it from ruined portals? Oh yeah, if you can find a ruined portal anywhere, there should be ruined portals dotted around. You could probably get them from there. Oh my god. Come on, Judge. Alright. What goes in the center again? Oh, it's the assembly control casings. The annoying like the biggest annoyance about all of this is that I'm going to have to copy all of the recipes. Like every single recipe 3 more times. Although, honestly, I don't think I'm going to copy all the recipes. I think I'm just going to do the ones that we're going to be making lots of. Unfortunately, what we can do it that way. We can copy all the recipes. We can use it with a memory stick and copy them all. That would work. But there's just so many of them, and most of them don't need to be copied over. And if we copy all of them over, it's just going to give more opportunities for it to jam up and cause problems. Which we kind of want to avoid if possible. Right. That's going to be the data access hatch. That's going to be the controller. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to leave this, and just for any recipes that we know take a long time or we know we're going to need lots of, so things like the ultimate materials and like the higher tier circuits, we'll do recipes for those and put those in here. That'll just make life a little bit easier. Wait, what goes on the top of that? Oh, fuck, I missed all the assembly line casings, didn't I? Whoops. Why is this taking forever? And how many do we need? 14... 3 times 14? 42? Oh, well, we've got one UEV energy hatch. Perfect. I should have known that 42 was the amount we needed. It is the answer to life, the universe, and everything. At least if you ask Douglas Adams. Okay, so... You go there, you go... Not that way. You go there, and you go there. Are we waiting on the rest of the UEV energy hatches? Hopefully we have enough of everything else, though. That didn't indeed form. Nice. Perfect. Right, now we just need one more UEV energy hatch. And then we're going to do all the subnetworks underneath and everything else. At least we don't have to worry about bringing the data cables. That's something. How are we doing for... Wait, have we got the infinity ingots already? Oh shit, we have. Nice. Okay, so can I make another infinity solar panel, please? Thank you very much. All right. Unfortunately, now I am going to have to sort out the overclockers for the laser nodes, so we can actually transfer enough power. But speaking of which, what one do we actually need? The Skulk ones. Let's get those crafting. Right. Oh, looks like our UEV energy hatch is done. Beautiful. Okay. So, next up, we need to sort out the subnetworks, which means we are going to need... Ah, shit, you know what I did miss? The input hatches. I knew I'd forget something. Right. So I've got 3 of those. We're also going to need storage buses. How many are we going to need? 39 in total. these need to go on... Oh, no, I'm going to need 3 more, aren't I? By the way, Em, are you still here? I need 3 more of those. I'm guessing not. I just wanted to know if she'd bought Power Wash Simulator or not. That may well be where she's gone. Wouldn't surprise me. Alright, where's my color applicator? We have another solar panel. Which means we should have started crafting more infinity ingots again, although it hasn't. So why? You are missing ingredients. I knew you would be. See, this is why I don't like doing this, because it starts to be missing ingredients, and I don't know what those ingredients are. Oh, fuck. Vibrant alloy. Okay, that's unexpected. Hold on. I have to fix things, apparently. Oh, damn. We are not making vibrant alloy dust quickly enough. I guess we'll have to fix that in a minute. I want to get these assembly lines sorted first. I'll get rid of those. Right. Where are we going? This side. Okay, so hopefully we should only ever need 1 pattern provider on these ones, since we're not doing every recipe. They're going to have to go there, there, and there. Oh, I've got more covered cables there. Need interfaces, which again, I'm using all my interfaces for something and I don't know what. What uses interfaces? Oh, that's where they would have been going. Ah, that makes a lot more sense now. So I kept losing, like, interfaces just seemed to keep disappearing from my ME system and I wasn't sure where they were going. Now I know. Alright, so that does not go there. Okay. We need quartz fiber. Monster that eats interfaces was hungry. It was. The monster that eats interfaces is just this mod pack, I think. It was this mod pack all along. It is indeed a monster. Oh, dear. That's not good. Let's not do that. Okay. So, let's see. Where is my renaming thing? What's it? Quartz knife. That's the one. Let's just call them Assline Limited, because there's only going to be a limited number of recipes in these. Right, there we go. So those are sorted. We are going to have to set these to lock until primary crafting result has been returned. be orange. You're going to be purple. And you're going to be orange. And extract from there. And set in there. I feel like I'm missing something with these. Why is there so much raw oil but not lava? Honestly, you will need a lot more oil than you will lava in this pack. That doesn't help when you really need lava, like now, to make obsidian, but you will need a lot more oil than you will lava. Wait, did I do all of those? Am I going nuts? Why do I feel like I missed one of these? Because I did. That would be an interesting recipe. Right, so that goes in there, and that goes in there. Okay, right, so those should be set up now. We just need to get power into them, and we're good. All right. What do I need? I need these. And we don't, strictly speaking, need to have them going all the way up to the top. We could have the energy going into there, but I like consistency. And since the other ones are like that. Okay, and then... There we go, right. Just need peer-to-peers. Oh wait, these are UEV hatches, aren't they? We have power. Alright, cool. That is that sorted out. Let's go and figure out why we are running out of vibrant alloy. I think I know why we're running out of it, but we'll go and double check. Just need to find... Wait, why are we running out? Huh. Why... Has that never had power? What? How? Oh no, it's not a level emitter thing. This just hasn't got a frequency on it for the peer-to-peer output. Also, I've never had any issue. I've not had any issues with level emitters being buggy. I've heard a few people mention it. I've yet to have any issues, so I'm kind of hoping it never actually works. I never actually have those issues. But no, I've only just run out, and this has been here for months at this point. Fuck. That's actually a bit of an issue. I might need to make a larger mixer. We might need to speed these two up a little bit, I think. Alright. Can we make some LUV mixers? Yes, let's just speed those two up a little bit. Right, we made our skulk superconductors, didn't we? Yes. Right, let's go and sort out this other solar panel while we're here. Oh. Okay, well, apparently the mixers are done already, so... Multi-block mixer? Nah, not for passive stuff like that. Right, we'll grab those two while we're here. And we'll put you here. You here. Alright, there we go. Room portal had lava in it as well. It's like that whole kind of thing with buses. That like you don't see a bus for ages, then all of a sudden they like two of them show up at once. Oh my god, I never set this up properly at all. Actually, I know why we were still getting stuff. I do actually know why that is. Because I've still got the other way we were making this setup elsewhere. Alright, so... Need that. Need that, we need that. We need that. This isn't going to run yet because it's only got EV power coming into it right now. Right, so that will emit redstone signal when it's over 1,000 of those. I'm going to set that to 2048 instead. So that needs to be on when there's a weak signal. And that will emit a signal when the levels are below 1,000. So that needs a... Yeah, that's fine. That's good as it is. Yes, I know you can't do anything yet. You haven't got power. Fuck off. Stop complaining at me, machine. Oh, wait, no, I don't go in there. Alright, so what we do need to do as well, though, is upgrade this one. Right, and that goes there, and I'm going to assume that that needs to be inverted. Yep. Right, and you need LUV power as well. And we'll set that to 2048 as well. And you need to output to that side. I'm a little oh, I know why you're not working. There we go. Okay, right. So hopefully that will stop being a pain in my ass for a little while. Go and check on the power situation. Make sure it is coming through okay. We are up to 98 million, which is exactly what we should have. Why is that fluctuating, though? I don't understand why that's fluctuating like that. Very strange. Welcome back, Rage. Why are you fluctuating? I have no idea. But I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it is fine. Okay, so you are still missing vibrant alloy. Okay, right. Let's fix this issue. Let's turn that off for now. Yeah, that needs to be sorted out. Okay, right. So how much faster can we make this? Because we need to make sure that the dusts are keeping up. Not much faster, honestly. So maybe we do need to go a little higher than that with the things. What do we need so much vibrant alloy for anyway? The hell do we need so much vibrant alloy for? Actually, that is a very good question. What do I need vibrant alloy for? Not anything there. What do I need vibrant alloy for? I mean, there's obviously going to be something. Oh, for the vibrant crystals. What are those used in? Haven't even started making that. What the hell are these used in? Oh, I think they used to make prescient crystals. No, I'm still confused. What do we need these for? I'm not gonna lie, I am very confused. We need pulsating and vibrant crystals. We need grains of pieziality. Alright, no worries, Rage. No, that's only the pulsating crystal for the grains of pieziality. What? I don't understand what we need what we need these for. Like, we need 160 vibrant crystals for something. What do we need the vibrant crystals for? Oh, fluid of the void is used to make the... Ah, okay, there we go. That explains that. Yeah, so where we're needing this is the Ender Stars require 8 buckets of Fluid of the Void. I think I need to get Fluid of the Void passived, potentially, because that's 8 buckets of that. We get 2 buckets per grain of vibrancy. So it's 4 crystals per Ender Star. Yeah, that's where it's coming from. Okay, right. Well, we definitely need to increase the speed of this then, significantly. So let's get that figured out. Why are you not going? All right, so I didn't do that again. So that's going okay. We're getting 1 every 4 ticks. Roughly. I think I want to upgrade them both to ZPM ones. If we upgrade those to ZPM, that should be fine. I've still got to set up the recipes in those new assembly lines as well. Right, so let's turn you off for a moment. Oh wait, you're just going to keep inserting, aren't you? Let's get rid of you. And put you there. You there, you there. You there. And then we'll upgrade your power. That's been more like it. Alright, we need to upgrade you as well. Give you a robot arm. Filter in. And make sure you will turn off when needed. And then give you the proper power level. Right, I'm going to set these a little higher as well for both of them. Right, so we should be getting 1 every, like, 2 ticks, roughly. So long as we are not smelting them any faster than that, we should be fine. So, with that being said, we need to upgrade this LUV? EVR? LUV? We're going to get... Actually, what we could probably do with is updating all the coils on those, but... Which is which? That is the one we need. Right. LUV. There we go. Right. So what are you smelting at speed-wise? You are down to 12 ticks. That will probably do. That should be good for now. Hopefully. How many do we need per infinity ingots? 160. That's what, 1 every 96 seconds? Okay, maybe it will need to be a little bit faster, but... what have I got in the way of storage space for vibrant alloy? Oh my god, I've only got a 1k drop sell for it? No wonder I keep running out. Bloody hell. Alright, let's fix that. 64k sell will do. And then we'll change the amounts where it shuts off. Alright. So, vibrant alloy. Alright. Okay, right. So if we turn this on now, it's probably still going to run out of materials, but it should be okay. It should kind of build them up again as we go. Oh, I need to change the amount we're storing as well. The easiest way for me to get underneath to do that. Probably that. So if we take that up to 32,000, should be fine. Okay, right, so that should start working on the rest of our infinity ingots. Or at least another 32 kept in stock. We, for now, will figure out what recipes we need to do in here. And I've just realized that I'm not going to be able to take these recipes out because it's going to screw things up. So we might have to make new ones. So... we're going to need the ultimate material. We know we want that. That's... we've been making a bunch of those. Like the wetware processor mainframes. Wetware processor supercomputers. Basically all the circuits as well, I guess. So those will be made in the circuit assembler. Those are circuit assembler. Then that and that are both done in here. And I think all... the final 2 tiers of matter ones are done in here as well. What else do we make a lot of? I don't think there's much, actually. I will just stick with those ones for now. And just do one more of each of these. I need to actually start looking at the complex SMDs soon as well. Alright, so I'm going to do these two. All right. All right, set these to lock until primary craft is returned. Hopefully, I've not already screwed this up by not having that on there. I think we're okay, though. All right. Have you run out of materials yet? You've not run out yet. We're only up to 10 of them, though. I do need to request some more Hearts of a Universe, though. I think. Okay. Well, we've got our Infinity Solar Panels, or 2 out of the 4 we need. I'll probably get at least 1 more today, and then I might have to call it a day. Then, because I do still need to go down to the shops and actually get some bread. Sorry, get a bread. Cesari, how you doing? Has Pretzel died again, or is it just a really quiet? No, it's just a really quiet song. Right, so after we've done that, though, I guess the next step is going to be the dimensional circuit boards, which we need to start getting towards doing ELTs. This stuff. ELTs is made by processing Eltic actinate gems in an electric blast furnace, which in turn are created from Eltic crystal seeds and some other materials. This is a recipe, one of the few ones that I really don't like in this pack. Because it only has, you've got this electromagnetic, this cleaning out clusters that you put through an electromagnetic separator, but it only has a 25% chance of giving you anything at all, which I really don't like. It does kind of, the way it works out, it does kind of work out that the percentages will kind of all kind of line up with each other, and it kind of works out, but it's a little bit frustrating when there's a recipe that's only got a 25% chance at an output. Just got back from work, am I? I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad at all. Just making sure everything is working. It appears to be. I don't know if those dormant infinity catalysts are actually working at all, or whether it's actually getting used or not. I'm not entirely sold on the fact that it is. Oh, wait a minute. The fact that we've got 2 of those now as well. 2 of the Furious Infinity Catalysts is actually useful. What was the Hadal Energy Core missing? Oh, just the microminers from other things. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. Right. There's really not much more we can do now until we've got the rest of the solar panels. But once we have those, it's on to dimensional circuit boards. The actual circuit boards themselves don't look too bad, honestly. It's 4 infinity plates for 32 dimensional circuit boards. That's very much doable. And then the dimensional processing unit, which there doesn't appear to be like a cheaper recipe. There's just like 1 recipe for these. Oh, wait, hold on. No, that's not even the circuit board, is it? This is. That'll explain it. We're going to need to do recipes for the complex SMDs. Oh, there is a multi-dimensional CPU chip one, as well as dimensional processor recipe. Oh, wait, no, that's the... Yeah, okay. The dimensional processor recipe, and then dimensional processor assembly. I'm assuming past that it goes into an assembly line. And then dimensional processor supercomputer. And then finally, the UIV circuits. I think that's the last circuit we need to make. The UIV circuits. I still don't know why this, like, what this is wanting from us, by the way. It's another one that I've not quite figured out why it's not unlocking. Right, how are we doing? We're up to 18 of the 36 we need. But yeah, right. What we wanted to get at the minute, like I say, is we want to get to. Where are we? We are here. We want to get to. This is what we really want to get to at this point: the creative power. But this is probably one of our next big things we need to work on, like the else. Else is needed in a bunch of things, but we need flawless Eltic actinate. Flawless Eltic actinate is 2 Eltic actinate. 2 of those is... Where are we? Yeah, the Eltic actinate, crystal seed, and shiny metal powder. The crystal seed is made from clean inert clusters. The clean inert clusters are made from inert clumps. Inert clumps are made from inert dust. And the inert dust is made with this recipe. So we do need UIV power in order to run this. So that's going to be fun. It's a quick recipe at least, though. We just need chlorine trifluoride, primal mana, dragon's breath, a non-consumed ultimate catalyst, and reactive dust mixture. This stuff doesn't seem too bad. The enriched Cenarium, we should probably start working on getting that. That should be easily craftable anyway, right? I'm pretty sure we have... everything possible for that. Yeah, just Cenarium and then enriched Cenarium. Yeah, it might take a little while, but it's not too bad. And then the hearts. What are we waiting on for this? Nothing in there. But the Microminer is doing the Warden Heart. Have we got any other ways of getting Warden Hearts yet? Oh, right, yeah. I never changed this recipe, did I? Like, we can get them through the Hadal shards as well. And considerably more of them. But I never actually changed the recipe for it. Because you can only have one primary output. So I left that primary output as the Hadal shards. Because it's a lot cheaper to do the recipe that we're doing at the moment. Up to 22 infinity ingots. I think we might have to call it a day here, and I might have to finish off these last 2 either tomorrow or between today and tomorrow's stream. I would like to be able to make some more progress tomorrow on other things other than just infinity solar panels. But we've still got to make at least 4 more of these things as well. Because we need another 4 in order to make the tier 12 miner. As well as a bunch of other things like the field stabilized Omnic Pulsar compound, which that's a lot of stuff. Especially the UIV field generators, which take ELTS plates, more holmium, UIV emitters, which take more ELTS. So basically we need to get to that ELT and get that passive preferably. The hyperdynamic RAM chips. Need more universe doped wafers, which means more hearts for universe. So I kind of feel like I need to set the passives up for the hearts as well. I'm a little concerned that I might have lost some microminers again, though. Because I'm not sure where those will have gone. Oh no, the tier 7 is... Oh, the tier 7's being used in there. I think that's the one that we were missing, so... This could be a lot worse, I guess. Anyway, I think I am going to call it there. We'll pick this up again tomorrow. I think I will try and get the last 2 solar panels done tonight and get a few more Hearts of a Universe missions sent out. If I start running into any problems, though, I'll just leave it and then we'll fix them all tomorrow. That's kind of the plan. But yeah, we're still like 10 ingots short off of the next solar panel. All right, well, automated microminers are requesting them. They're being requested. Well, some of them are being. Some of our microminers are automated. Some of them are requestable. Are being requested. We've got a bunch of passive ones down here that will just run whenever they're needed. The other ones are a lot of the other microminer missions are passive, but slightly differently. They're passived by... Basically, we've got requesters, and whenever we drop below a certain amount of whatever item they're going to be crafting, it will send out the microminer mission. So ones like things like the dolosite and neutronium, which actually I can probably remove the neutronium now. I'm going to leave it there just in case, but... And then beryllium is another microminer mission that gets sent out a lot. The Hadal shards. So, actually, you know what? We may as well wait until we've got the 36. We're not too far off being done with that. But there are certainly things I could do with doing better. I feel like I have lost some stabilized microminers again, though. We definitely had more stabilized microminers. They might all be being used for various things, but I don't know. It seems like a lot. There's one tier 7 there. That the same one we've just been on? No. Okay, well, there's the 2 tier 7s. Oh, no, I think they're all being used for things. I could probably just do with a few more of the miners themselves, honestly. How is the heart doing? Is that universe creation data stored as well? I keep, like, everything just keeps stalling randomly at certain times. Just when it feels like it, basically. No, you're still... You're still doing your thing. Or not doing your thing. Oh, wait, I think the... No, the universe creation data is done differently, isn't it? The universe creation data is... Yeah, the microverse mission. So where are you going? This is always the end of, like, packs like this. It's kind of figuring out what's being done where. And hoping that things haven't broken. Which it looks like they have. Oh, that's not good. Why are you not running? Now I'm confused. You have what you need in there, but you are not actually running. Why? Right, so there should be 16 quantum flux, stack of dilithium, sculpt catalyst, and deep dark data. The 12 deep dark data, stack of dilithium, 4 sculpt catalyst. You've got what you need in there. Why are you being a pain in my ass? What's that recipe? So it needs that, that, and that. So 16, 64, 412. So you don't have quantum flux in there. Where the hell did that go then? Yeah, it didn't have the quantum flux in there for some reason. Oh, I wonder if it tried to put multiple recipes in there. And then one of them conflicted with another in some way, shape, or form. And just decided it wasn't going to run it. I guess that is possible. Right, so what were you supposed to be doing? A tier 6 with microversal alchemy kit. What were you getting for us? Einsteinium. That actually might be a reason for doing the helical fusion reactor. So what else are you missing? So 16 quantum flux, 32 stabilized plutonium. So 16, 32, 132. Again, quantum flux missing again. I still got 5 buckets of nitrogen plasma in there. What was that used for? Or supposed to be used for? Oh, that was supposed to be used for the corrupted universe data. Or just the universe creation data. Nah, it's all good. There's a lot of the late game of these things is just troubleshooting. Figuring out why certain things have decided they don't want to work anymore. So yeah, it's not making the universe creation data. So let's return that. We'll cancel that for now. And try doing another. Try doing the recipe again. I think I'm actually going to take the Warden Hearts out of there and put them in the other microverse projector, though. Just to split things up a little bit. I think we've got the Infinity Ingots, though. We've got 34 of them. We need 2 more. I said it to stop at 34, didn't I? At 32, not 36. Oops. No wonder we haven't got the rest. There we go. Right, that should get us another 4. Okay. I'm still a little confused, though, as to why this did what it did. Was it nitrogen plasma that was... Yeah, it's nitrogen plasma for these. Why this mission didn't run for whatever reason. I really don't know. Well, the nitrogen plasma didn't get used up, did it? So Hey, a 7-stream streak. Is that actually doing that recipe now? If not, why not? Yes, you are giving us the universe creation data now. Good. Okay. Yeah, there always ends up being like lots of little recipe conflicts with things, and he's just trying to figure out where they are and how you can stop them. How are we doing for vibrant alloy now, by the way? It's slowly getting there. Petrol. Well, Petri with the 5-stream streak as well. Yeah, that's at least going up now, which is good. There's going to be so much of this over the next few days. All of my stalkers confessing. I know, right? Well, so long as you all know I'm very appreciative of you. Oh, there we go. We should be able to make one more infinity solar panel. And then we just have one more to go after that, which we're not going to do today. There's the infinity solar panel. Right, cool. Let's go and put this over in the void. And hope that those explosions don't happen that it seemed to be warning us about. Right, you go there, you go there. We need you. Okay. That should be another 25 million. Can I have my night vision, please? Thank you. My base doesn't look good without night vision. You can barely see my base without night vision. Well, nothing's exploding yet, and we are up to 123 million EU per tick. So that's good. So 123, 528, 169. How many amps are we doing at the moment? So I think that's 241 amps of UV. 60 UHV, 15 UEV, and 3.7 UIV. So yeah, one more of those solar panels should be enough. And then we just need to worry about making enough infinity ingots for everything else we need to make infinity ingots for. Which is lots of things, unfortunately. But there we go. I think we're going to call it there for the day. Tomorrow, we'll pick this up again. I will try and, let's say, I will try and get this last solar panel done tonight. I need to figure out a way of, like, how we're going to make sure we've always got, like, infinity catalyst hearts of, and hearts of a universe and what have you in stock. That is something we need to do. That should actually be easy enough. Should just be a case of making sure, like, basically just putting hearts of a universe in here as well. Which I think I'm gonna do now, and then I'll put hearts of a universe in here, and we'll try and make sure we always keep, say, 32 of these in stock, but I won't start this running yet. Just because I want to wait till we've got everything in that we need to have in, and then just make sure that I have all of my stabilized microminers. Because that's one of the big things at the minute, is we keep losing those bloody things. Anyway, guys, I am going to call it there. Thank you, everyone, for being here. I do massively, massively appreciate it. Like I say, we will be back tomorrow. There may not be a stream on Wednesday, by the way. There's a good chance there won't be a stream on Wednesday. But I will be back tomorrow. Hopefully the normal time. About 3 p.m. Depends how my sleep goes tonight. You take care as well, Zodo. And everybody else. But yeah, I will see you all tomorrow. So take care of yourselves.